stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars. Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
Finally get around to playing this. It was a good option. Okay. See if I go in.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left adrift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
Okay. 6 points. Strength. Intelligence. Perception code. Charm. Temperament. That'll do. Melee. I would go. I think handguns would probably be the best way to go. Oh my god, look at that. We need. We need that.
You could probably talk your way out of a landing ticket.
Dialogue, I guess, and handguns, I guess.
A crack shot. Capital.
Next, I don't know what we're doing. Cutlass sounded like a nice entry-level career. What would you need? Something really cool. I can need it. I'm not sure. I know. Science aptitude bonus, science. I think we need to go. There's nothing tech, is there? Oh, there you go, medical technical junior grade. Yeah, why not?
Junior grade? Oh, morphine dispenser.
Maybe not then.
I'm about to save you from a lifetime of cleaning our latrines.
Huh.
Ah, pencil pushing. A noble profession. Maybe you can fix a drink for me. Handle bits for a living, huh? I wonder how many volts you've taken to the brain.
I don't know if that's relevant.
Your career was on the rise.
Oh dear.
You're going to hate what I'm about to do to you.
I think we should go with that one.
I do have a lot of dirty test tubes.
Oh, shut up. Gender. Well, I'm male, so I'll do male. Face. Face. Oh my god. I forgot what I look like. Head. Skin tone. That's about right. Eye colour. It's got to be blue, because I'm blue. I don't even know if that's probably about right. Maybe not. Maybe my face is a bit thinner. Where's cheeks? There you go. It's not really making a difference, is it though? Huh. Jaw. Oh, I see. They're making no difference. I don't know. To be honest, hair, right? No, 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 no. Good lord, no. Wow. Really? My hair's a lot whiter than that. I'm gonna go with that one, hang on. I wouldn't necessarily, that's pretty much me when I'm, hair colour has to be white. Come on, you gotta be there. That'll do. Eyebrows are. Facial hair. Oh my god. Oh, that's how you. I don't, I'll clean shave those. Features. Age. Here we go. It's old meal. Jesus Christ. I'm pretty lucky actually to be in the age I am, so that'll do. Oh, this is easy. Oh, we're on there. Ta-da! Okay, cool. Is that it? Why can't we change the suit? Oh, never mind. Okay. Start game, yes. Right, sorry that took so long.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend.
Please power down your engines and prepare to be...
Not likely, bootlickers. Initiate skip jump.
Wasn't that Babylon 5 skip jump? Okay.
Status. Structural integrity down 25%. Power levels down to 9%. Skip drive.
Shit.
Inoperable.
He's broken it.
Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? Bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads
70
to some
years.
quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help secure to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck!
This is currency. Bad guys too close to shoot. Use a quick melee attack to knock them back. 10 corporations join together to form the Hakon Holders Corporation to buy the rights.
Can you hear me? Is this thing working? Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry. I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you.
I wonder if that will... I wonder what we crashed onto.
Ah, you've landed. Good. Hawthorne should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste. Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
Well, it seems to be hurting my eyes here. So nice and smooth though, look at that. I fly like this. Have we not got something to do here? Okay, let's see, can we jump? We can jump. Crouch. That's not a... okay. Oh. Microgravity, I guess. Lizard. Oh, I see. Oh, is that the way? God, I've got to turn it on really. Oh. Oh no, that's the way we've got to go. So we can run. Oh, that's a good place. What's happened there? Oh, take. We'll take that, I guess. Uh-oh. Away from enemies, oh look, they've got strength meters on them. What are they? Oh, that's timid. Run away. Got him every jump.
Easy now. You've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
It reminds me of Dishonored. God, that's a hell of a jump. Are we going to make that? Ah, didn't matter, did it? Oh, left button. Oh, okay.
Hey, you, come here.
Is there now a scanner or anything like that? No.
You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, wow, that stings. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters. Gibbering, flesh-eating, law-breaking, unemployed lunatics with guns. Some hull had grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh?
Persuade.
Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side. All Spacer's Choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice. Yes, nailed it that time. You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community.
Okay.
Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous salt tuna. The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo.
Just shoot it. What's that? Oh. Oh, it's just going to be a bit annoying if we've got to keep doing this. Pinpoints. Come on. I don't know what the mag things are, but never mind. So you got a hunt around for everything.
Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the hell? This...
Okay. Tactical time dilation. Nice and bullets. That's annoying. We'll take them on. Hacking. Okay, we'll do that some of this one. He's got nothing. Pardon me. I don't know what that means. We're picking up all this stuff and I don't know if we need it. What's that, loot? Well, that's good. It gives you the terrain. Oh, come on, really? What's the meaning? One mouse button. Right, bumper thing. You got nothing. Take that. So this is basically just going around shooting people here. I guess. Okay. I'm assuming this is just all part of the training type of thing, do you know what I mean?
Hey! Get over here before you get yourself killed!
And you are?
Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Gall on that rung leech! Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about.
You need to wind your neck in, love, to be honest. I've lost the head. Ah, damn it.
Really? How is he? Well, that's a relief. You don't want to know how much paperwork's involved in paying off a gravesite fee. We'll see him back to Edgewater, just as soon as I cross these marauders off with the swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense. I just, you know, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs, son. Well, sometimes. Management's real good at cost-benefit analysis. But, seeing as I'm the acting manager in this situation, you know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. And it's gonna be fucking laminated.
Here we go.
Earned a fine bonus.
Wow. I don't know what I'm picking up here, but I'm picking a lot up. Anybody else got anything? Where's the captain? Oh, here we go.
This is gonna take a lot of paperwork. This is gonna take a lot of paperwork.
Oh, so we can put the gun away by holding X. Okay. I don't think this is going to be as easy as it looks. So look at this shit. I wonder what thrust management they use.
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder. Smile for my surveillance device, Marauder. I am tracking your every move.
Sounds like the woman at a portal. The voice.
Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels is a crime. Please submit yourself to the authorities. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction. Jettison procedures initiated. Please engage in airlocks. Preparing to eject all boarding parties in 5. You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne.
Your captain is a red smear underneath my escape pod.
I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand? Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing.
Okay.
The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced. Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand? Thank you. I appreciate your cooperation. Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
Skill points. Oh, hold. Skills. Points available 10, good lord. Oh, +1, I see. I did it in stealth. Yeah, we'll take 2 of those. Dialogue again. We'll do that. Tech. Yeah, and then we'll do leadership. That's pretty good, eh? Is that right? Apply. Oh shit, okay. I don't know. It's a blade? That's what we're using anyway. Character. Perks. Oh, okay, perks. Good lord, this is a bit confusing. Toughness. How many perks? We got one perk, so we're gonna have to go with that one, aren't we? Yeah, okay. Good. Apply. Okay. Okay, I don't know where we do journal. Oh, this is the quest. Botched. Love it. Find the power regulator. This is not going to be simple, is it? Set as active. Okay, we're just going to follow the story on this because otherwise I'm just going to go off on a tangent. How to exit. See what story is.
Say, this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, mister, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. Afraid we gotta dock your pay. Oh, by the law. I'm so sorry. I had no idea we had an inspector coming. If you'd like to speak with my manager, I report to Constable Reyes in Edgewater. Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
You get points by using the different skills. Okay, I'll get it. I'm guessing we're going over there where the builders are, and the town leader down there. God, I wish we had a motorbike or something. Oh, there's a guy there. So we'll just see what's going on here. Jeez. Oh, miss. See a lot of cars of that. There's another one over here. Okay. Where's he gone? God, you really do have to look around for these people, don't you? What's that? Oh, we can check that out from the mushroom. Am I going away? It's not the west. Okay.
Whoa, hey, where'd you come from?
Yeah, we don't need to. Do we need to switch it or no?
Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls. And low prices. Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family. Definitely not the junior in humor, that's for sure. If you've got business inquiries, you should stop by Reed Thompson's office. He's up in the tower above the cannery. Head into town, follow the road. Look, you obviously ain't a worker. What's your racket? You a smuggler? Freelancer? Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites, we rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see? Company policy. If it was up to me, I'd put the whole town 10 feet under, free of charge. Quotas, mostly. Got a backlog of graves to fill. Bodies won't bury themselves, you know?
Yeah, I'm not interested in that. Bye. We can come back to him later. That's not where we're supposed to be, is it? This is. What's up here? Oh, no, don't do that, Christ. Okay. It's kind of slow, but yeah. I don't know. It's a different type of game, isn't it? Mind you, I thought that about Red Dead when I started playing that first. So. I'll hold out a bit on. Oh, big place, eh? I don't know why they've gone every time. I don't know what that is, to be honest.
The grease monkey, Argo?
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir. You asked why it's taking so long to fix. The answer's technical.
Don't apologize. Just try using... Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself. You were saying, Miss Holcomb.
It's just what Bess needs is a proper refurbish. I can bandage her up and what all, but she's just... old. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'll do better.
And I do wish you'd stop referring to our cannery as Bess. Personification of company property is strictly contrary to the Spacer's Choice Code of Conduct. My apologies. I am not in the habit of allowing my guests to witness such a row. Now, what can I do for you? I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform. Yes, so it dawns on me. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through. I understand. Your business is your own. Nonetheless, you are welcome in our little outpost. Outsiders are a rare sight in the Vale. If you are a freelancer, then I have use for you. There is pay to be earned, or supplies to tide you over, as you prefer.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process. My proposition benefits the both of us. Please, hear me out. There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way. I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there. No, I do not imagine they will be pleased. But like a parent disciplining an unruly child, you will be doing them a kindness. The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home. Edgewater is struggling. We haven't hit our production quota in years. If we don't meet our quotas this year, the company might shut us down for good. I need those workers back at their stations. Neither do I. The fault was entirely mine. I pushed them too hard. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town. Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership. That is not a hypothetical I enjoy entertaining. We need Adelaide back. Nonetheless, I will settle for the return of her followers. We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all perish separately. Adelaide will understand that. Of course, I understand completely. Here, let me give you the passcode to the geothermal plant. A sign of good faith for so politely listening to me as I ramble on.
Are you setting off for the Vale? Because I know my way around. I mean, in case you want a guide. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank...
Companions. You gain companions. They are characters that join you in adventure and help in a variety of ways. Okay. Come on then, Fruit Loop. Let's go.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk. Hey, mister, can we talk? Sorry. Got a sec? Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left. I don't know anybody well. I mostly listened to them talk, kept my head down. There was a boy named Thomas who used to follow me around, asking questions about the stuff I fixed. He was real sweet to me. Not any sort of dissident. Miss McDevitt? Oh, gosh, no. She was a real important person. A flavorist. Made all the food taste decent. She used to work up in the big office with Mr. Thompson. All I know is she left after her son died. It was a real big to-do. I could hear them both yelling clear from my own place. Can't say as I know. I wasn't there. The sound carried, but not the words. If Mr. Thompson ain't of a mind to tell you his own self, you'd best ask Miss McDevitt, if you can get out to her. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. It don't seem right to me, mister. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is. About if what Mr. Thompson proposes to do is upright. Leaving Miss McDevitt's folk to their fate. Their neighbors. Kin. And maybe he can think of something else to try. Something we ain't. He used to go walking outside town. Maybe he found something that'll help. It's just an idea. That's all. The mission's on the east side of town. You can't miss it. Thanks, mister. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways.
Okay. 61 meters, that is... Okay, we can't go to the vicar.
I'm sorry, I'll just be a minute.
You had a minute. Next one comes out of your pay.
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max, if you're the sort who prefers brevity.
Okay.
And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar DeSoto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling, this season's tossball predictions, the quickest way out of town.
What? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do? Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk. They rejected the order of society and live beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided by our Spacer's Choice patrons. Does that strike you as a responsible life choice?
Oh.
Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold. Not if things are left to stand as they are. If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book. I just want to keep the writing out of layman's hands. It wouldn't do for such information to fall into public consumption. It's a handwritten journal. A faded blue cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious? It is not only a beautiful relic of a bygone time, it's also the thoughts of an early thinker on the nature of man's place in the cosmos.
It's,
Not many in this colony could understand its true value, should they ever read it. Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
okay, so the book is Botanical Lab. There's a book.
Where are we headed? You mean about the mission being too clean? I know, but Vicker says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vicker sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf, under glass. It just comes off cold to me, is all.
Okay, it's a bit slow. Well, I'm assuming it's just because it's the start, so it's We're 1 hour in. So where have we got to go? Oh, hang on, that don't make sense. I suppose it does, you can go around the outside too. Well, that was quite handy. Oh, okay. Okay. There's another vehicle. Is she really? Is she? I don't know what that means.
Huh?
Watch out! We did it!
You got nothing? It's kind of weird there. Okay.
Look out!
ammo more than anything, isn't it? You have to get what it looks like. How judgmental. Oh. Don't judge me. So you can't do that. Be in the window. Through the window. Just gonna have a look. No, okay.
Ready.
Get them!
That hurts. We made it.
Victors. Wow. Community centre there. I don't know if this is where we're gonna get. No, it isn't. It's up there. Let's transition to. Yeah, why not? Oh, you gotta repair your equipment.
Got it. Inside voices.
How do you change? Did you shoot or?
Here we go. Everyone all right?
Well done, by the way. She needs medical attention. This doesn't make a noise, eh? Oh my god. That's a bypass ships. Come back here in a minute, I think. We're just totally confused. What's through here? God, okay. So then we go upstairs. We'll see them in. Nothing here. A bit of whiskey. I don't know what that is, but we've got it. So nothing up here. Skill points. We need to be technical. obviously, okay, cool. Apply. Yes, I don't know. It's a bit weird. If we fall down there, we're dead, so... I guess we could sell stuff. Never mind. I don't know. What am I supposed to do? Nothing. Have we been in there? Oh yeah, okay, fair enough. Right. We've got nothing. Rule saber. I don't know how long before the inventory gets really full of it. Wow, you really do have to work for this. Okay. Whoa. So let's gather my inventory a minute because I've got a shotgun. Nice. Okay. Oh, hang on. Wait. Go back. No. Go back. Oh, so all of that is modifications, fair enough. General. Okay. Wow, this is definitely messing with my head now. We can go this way. Vending machine. Okay. How much have we got? By 1,000. Jesus, look at this.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice.
Oh, is this what Minecraft's like? Not Minecraft. I can't remember what they call this. Skyrim. So that's exit, but I want to go back to where we were. Shouldn't bypass on their own. Unlock with first aid kit, so we've got that already. I have no idea what if I'm doing anything else here. That's the quick. Yeah, we've already got it, look. Okay. Bard. Okay, so. Well, that was pointless, wasn't it? Because I used the key. Okay, we want to go this way. Oh. Wow.
Nice.
Huh. Was that it? Okay. Kind of confused, not gonna lie.
Where are we headed?
Hang on. Journal.
Here we go! Everyone all right?
Kind of good, eh? We should go with all of these. Pardon me. Sorry. No. There it is. Yeah, I just got a letter today. Corporate ordered me to reallocate to the Edgewater Cannery effective immediately. It's a shame. I was really looking forward to running my own gift shop at the community centre, selling rare memorable memorabilia. But scripture tells us all things happen for a reason. Work fortifies the spirit and all. As for my book collection, I can't bear to part with it. Don't want to see don't want those books mouldering in some contraband locker. So I stashed them away in a cave over by the river. Of course he did. Why is that like that? Oh, because you could have sneaked in. Fair enough. So we need a map, journal, what are you doing? Never mind. I like the fact that it stops as soon as you start turning around. You can't run and look. I don't. Oh, we're gonna save it. Okay. Oh yeah. That was me setting it up, eh? Okay. Open it to later in the market soon. There's only 5 stops around, that's a bonus. I need a minute now. Hang on. Jesus, anybody would think I've gone to the well for that water. Oh, for God's sake, I made me jump. Jesus Christ, right behind me.
That was quick.
A weapon modification. Options. Options. Repair, it's not broken. Workbench, swap, breakdown. But no, weapon mods. I don't get that. Oh, for God's sake. Okay.
Yeah, huh?
Sorry about it, Jesus. Didn't need to do that, was a waste of time. Slide down by the looks of it. Oh yeah, okay. I thought the weight had slide in there. So it definitely doesn't feel good.
Any progress on that matter we discussed? Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn. Well, yes. But I assure you, it was not for personal gain, only for the greater good. I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted. Bakono, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony. Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of the philosophist perversion of Bakono's thoughts came more than a century after his death. The story of my life. Most lay people are not aware of this, but we've not discovered any new insights into the plan for a long, long time. I had an idea that we should welcome the truth, no matter where we found it. I had the worse idea to share my thoughts with a superior. And that's how I ended up assigned prison duty, where I was fool enough to let an inmate bend my ear with stories of an original Bakono journal. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I can make myself of use to your crew. Certainly. I already gave you most of my money, but I can offer you free spiritual counseling, and I'd be happy to watch your back. I'm pretty handy with a toss-ball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand, if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well. Well, understanding computers is, though I admit I took it further than most. And I was quite the 32nd back during my penitentiary term. Left many an opponent bleeding in the prison yard. Of course, I'm a vicar who is dedicated to his calling. More dedicated than any other you'll find in this colony. I joined the OSI to help decipher the grand plan. But instead, I ended up the vicar in a prison due to ignorance and politics. Then I came here. Satisfied? Fantastic. Let me get my things in order and I'll catch up with you.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery, and to leave this place behind. I shall see you on the ship, Captain, whenever you're ready to leave Emerald Vale.
Guns definitely need a chapel. I'll do. Got a perk. What perk have we got? I don't know if that means anything, to be honest. So we go to the journal. Here comes now repair.
Yeah, huh?
Let's go.
Something got you down?
Heard something outside the walls.
Yeah, it could do with a motorbike or something, I don't know. But it's all about exploration, I think. I want to see how the story goes, don't I? God, this is taking a while. Has it crashed? No. We've got she's full of beans as well, that's good. So we've been this way anyway. Does it reset? The question. Well, that was a busy girl, wasn't it? I don't know. I don't know. Sleep. See, you could...
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble. I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along. Armed strangers wandering into my camp for one. Some of my camp wandering out for another. You want to try standing outside in the heat, keeping your sights open for the next marauder raid? No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her. I go looking for Zoe, I leave the camp undefended. Vex me. If she told anybody, they ain't telling me. I checked little ways ago. She was always obsessing over her serial dramas. Wanted to... Could be. Dangers aplenty out there. No telling why marauders would steal somebody. Marauder gang just moved into the districts a little ways east. Their numbers are growing. Gotta come from somewhere. It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be anywhere. Could do without the gallows humor. I'll tell you what I can. Well, enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. If anybody knows the workings of her mind, he does. She was lazy and thoughtless, but she's still one of our... What is it? Over in the hothouse, tending crop.
I thought it'd be quite funny, that, actually. I thought she said that. Jesus Christ, I thought it was getting bad.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear? I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned. No, dear. The garden belongs to us all. Life is the gift of the universe. The soil around the Vale went sour years ago, but I found a way to sweeten it back up. The secret recipe is a little bit of elbow grease, a dash of... A home for anyone who's ever turned their backs on Edgewater. A home for those of us with nowhere left to go and nothing to lose. So, like the spores of the puffball, cast on the wind and alighting on It is an unpleasant story, dear. But the short of it is that sometimes one wakes up and realizes the place that was once her home for much of her life has changed. The home in which we spent our lives has left us behind, and so we must move on. And that is as much as I will say on the subject. Reed Thompson, you here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then? Make amends. Spare me. Only thing Reed knows how to make is a mess. I Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves. Who would do such a thing? The question is, why would you agree to his plans? Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of... You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scrap Spacer's Choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them. It's not much of a living. Every single person in that town has sold themselves to Spacer's Choice. The company owns them. Body, blood, and bones. You've been there. You've seen it. All anyone ever does is toil over a cannery. They give their lives for some heartless corporation, and then they're tossed into a Spacer's Choice brand cemetery. So, what do you say? Divert power over to us. Shut down that Anything else I can do for you? I am getting old, you know. These two lamps of mine are not as bright as they once were. Or I might have seen you for what you are. My dear, we are all visitors in a momentary universe. Our lives flicker in and out like the guttering of a flame. Here now, then gone. Me and mine are just carrying on as best we can, trying to live our lives in a way that does not feel wasted. A little prattling never hurt anyone, dear. You might even catch a little sense, if you listen close enough. I can't stop you from conducting your business down at the plant. I just want you to know that if you take our power away, you will have brought an end to our way of life. Not under Reed's watch. He and I would come to blows within a day, and he would never tolerate my tending to a garden. This is my home. It will be my home even if Reed cuts our power. Simple as that. That's because Reed was my boss. I was the cannery's one and only flavor specialist, you see. Remember that limited run of white? My son worked in that cannery.
Oh, God.
When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him.
No.
So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. That's as much of the story as you need to hear.
Fighting Hades, and I kept on dying, so I've left it a while.
I could not possibly care less if he does, but you're surely welcome to ask him.
We need to toggle the... shit. I need to...
I'm listening. That's not strange at all, dear. Few of us truly know where we are. The world can seem like a forest without end, and it is all too easy to lose one's way. But we must remember that being lost is the first step in discovering yourself. This is the old botanical lab in Emerald Vale, on Terra 2. By the look on your face, I'm guessing you're not quite following me. Are you not feeling well? Ought to lay your head down if you're running fever.
Okay, so we're not going to get that.
That sounds like fever talk, all right. So why am I tempted to believe you? Where did you say you were from? Is that a new settlement of some kind? I haven't kept news from outside the Vale. Oh, you're talking about that old piece of folklore. Now I'm convinced you're delirious. You really ought to lay your head down, dear. Babbling only agitates the humors. You ought to try some of my purgative tea. Won't cure what ails you, but it will distract you for a spell.
Okay. The character was in cryogenics. This mad nutter scientist got him out of cryogenics. Then there was a problem. We were supposed to meet somebody down on a planet. We went down in a drop pod. Unfortunately, we landed on and killed the person that we were supposed to meet. I had nothing to do with that. Killed a few people. We've got to find parts now that the guy that we was going to meet, we've got his ship now, but it won't fly yet. So we've got to find parts. The parts we need are either in the cannery or this woman's greenhouse. But whoever we take it from will remove the power from them. So yeah. I want to talk about something else, but I'm trying to push this conversation.
I don't know yet. Growing up, I heard my folks talking about the
You can influence them and
Always
stuff like that.
believed it was just a story we told ourselves to keep our spirits up.
Kind of weird, man.
Listen, don't you worry about what I think. That's not important. Worry about what the board thinks of you going around talking about lost ships from decades past. No, but the board may have reason to fear you. You carry on about coming here. I'm listening.
Okay. So, we're not getting that, but... we're going to shut it off. She's going to be mad. I don't care, though, to be honest. There's nobody here, so that's a bonus. This is what I thought this would be a good idea to play this because Cyberpunk could be this type of gameplay as well. You know what I mean? I hope she's going to make me feel bad. God, that was weird. She followed me in the bathroom. So how do we get to the... we can't go that way. why do they have to do that? Just gonna shut it off. I don't know. Oh. What have we got to do? Hang on, I'm lost now. Do you know? Divert the perfect now. We want to. We're not getting the opportunity. Main quest. Stranger land. Divide power from the single. That's what. Oh, hang on. Let's do this side quest then, since I need more information, I think. Put the gun away.
You hungry? We got canid ribs, canid flank, canid snout too. Something I can help you with? You mean Zoe? Yeah, we were pretty... Zoe and I were gonna watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions. Zoe was always obsessed with this serial. Masked Marketeer. A scion of Byzantium turns to banditry and teaches his marauder companions the wisdom of free market economics. Shame she up and vanished when she did. I had a surprise lined up for her. The other day, I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was gonna surprise Zoe with it, but she was gone the next day. Can't say I recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her habit of writing things down on scraps of paper. She called it journaling, but I think it's just plain odd. Hey, I got time. Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
Okay. I don't think we need any though, to be honest. Nah, we're good. Oh, we can sell. And we can repair all equipment. Yeah, why not? Okay, sell all junk, that's the beauty. And we just got that money back. Nice. Okay, so 14 meters, so we're going to go here. And then we're just going to search around over there. I'm assuming that would be a silly little side quest. Yeah, I know. I'm not gonna lie, back in there. I've got a bit of a sore, not exactly a sore throat, but a bit further down the hallway. do you want to send it to? Yeah, no problem, mate. Just crack on, pal. Nah, Mrs. Micah would make me want to be fair, so. No, I'm just a bit. I'm drinking water like there's no tomorrow. Last couple of days, it's been terrible. I've got a delivery coming today, but it's not food. Oh, talking of delivery, hang on. Just a second.
Hey, take your time.
So weird, I was just talking about having getting delivery today with What are the odds of that happening? That's crazy. Oh my god. I just mentioned that delivery and it came. Superstar. No, I haven't got a hangover now. Mrs. Mikey is a bit worse for wear, to say the least.
Huh?
Okay, here we go!
I'll screw this.
Clever.
I need the rain to knock off for about in that 2 hours or something like that. I've got a job I need to do, so. Okay, that'll do, I guess.
I don't know any.
Oh, you ain't come being You cannot sprint faster while encumbered. Sell, drop, or break down items in your inventory to reduce carry weight. Okay. Right. Oh, right. Oh, I need a few of them. So we don't need all of these. Hold excavate down. There's not enough of these there. Okay. Cool as dude. No worries.
Everyone all right?
Jesus. Should have activated or something.
You're fast.
Funny. That's what she said. Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways. What? You mean Adelaide's little congregation of nature-loving nobodies? I could not possibly be less interested in them. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen. I'm great at clarifying. No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit.
When am I back? Thursday. How many times have I got to tell you?
Bartered them a few boxes of adrenatime, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it. I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find but a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse? I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them. I've got all the time in Halcyon. Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong. I doubt that. Nobody in that camp really cared about me. Wait, you're telling me he's got a copy of the Mass Marketeer? Why didn't you say so? I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to.
What is it? We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway? Zoe joined up with a band of marauders. Zoe. The same Zoe who doesn't know a barrel from a trigger. Well, I've heard stranger things. You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble. Let me know if I can do something for you.
Skill point of... wrong one. Cheese and onion and salad cream sandwich instead. No. Well, you can now command your code. Oh, okay, there we go. It's not giving me the option to, where is it now? No, it's not. What the hell happened there? What's in there? Ah. Didn't expect me to be Where is she?
I'm listening.
Oh, for God's sake, now where have we got to go? Map. What are you thinking? Egg sandwich? Egg, fried egg. Ah. Yeah, go on then, why not, yeah.
I was going to put that steak in for later. Come and join.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah. Oh no, not chickens, Jesus Christ. You can talk to a chicken. You're going to talk to a chicken? Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Come on. We're getting a vengeance. Getting vengeance for all the times the chickens have attacked me in games. Where are we? Okay. Power plants. This isn't going to be an easy one, is it? I've got bacon sandwich coming, so there. I think we're going to save it. I don't know how it works. So. Oh. Oh. A minute. Oh boy, here we go. You can't censor nothing, I don't get it. Jesus. Yeah, that wasn't me, by the way.
than expected.
Incoming! Everyone all right? I always wanted to poke around in here.
I know, it is good, isn't it? I mean, PlayStation have decided they're not going to do that. They're going to, they're stopping all support for PS Vitas and PS1, PS2, PS3 and yeah, I think that many. Anyway.
We'll put the garment in order.
Thank you. Yeah. Very much.
Well, that door's shut a bit.
No, it's a bit chilly, yeah.
It is chilly.
I was hoping the rain would knock off here. A biker sandwich. Whoa. Hello. Oh, we could have just...
Processing.
Here they come! We made it.
Combat drone. Sounds called Hacker Man. I don't know where we're supposed to be going there. I'm not gonna lie, I want to look around here first. Oh, that was a waste.
Here we go!
It sounds like Mass Effect sound effects, to be honest. So we're going to divert the power away from the greenhouse. Alright, well done. I've got Aloy's boy modelled. Out of Horizon Zero Dawn. It'll take about 5 days to print. So I'm going to wait a couple of weeks before that. I'm not printing anything today. But I've done the 3D model for Aloy's bow. Oh. So I can print it.
So, what's the plan?
But it's going to take about 5 days to print it.
The control room should be off to the right.
I know.
I hope we're doing the right thing.
Vault. Searching for...
Incoming!
Cannot use while in combat. Excuse me.
Beginning security.
Yes, full size. Oh Christ, come on. Xbox, stop listening. to go up there, but... interesting. What's over here? Just the bottom of kills. Oh yeah. Okay, come out the way.
Nicely done.
Oh no. Okay, so here's to unlock the door. Personal files. Use terminal. Oh, that one's locked there. Okay, whatever that means.
That's the last of them.
Ah, it's not letting us run because it's too heavy on. How is that? Why are we not running? We can break that down. Oh, hang on. Oh shit, that was a wrong thing to do. Stupid. 10.
Okay, gone quiet.
Oh, so you could have snuck it there, fair enough.
Sister in.
we've done this out of context, so hang on. Whoa, whoa. Hang on, how are we supposed to get up there?
No, 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 just leave me alone. No, 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 just leave me alone.
I don't understand this. Hang on.
Go away, Phantom.
Is anybody actually down here?
No, 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 just leave me alone. You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot, scram. You can talk? The Phantom's never talked before. I knew I shouldn't have eaten that sprat raw. See? See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting. Clearly, I mistook you for one of the phantoms of my imagination, which terrorized me on occasion. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not... Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant. I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentry. Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons. You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead. Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you. The tail. Definitely start with the tail. If you're feeling adventurous, the ears are a particular delicacy. Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on... I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing...
I'm done with that. It's over. So we're gonna go upstairs again. How far we gotta go? What's this level? In here. Now we've still got to go up another level. Ah. One more level. Did we kill the boss or no? Let me just... Oh, I'm missing something. Journal. Doesn't matter because we've not used journal.
Three switches. That'll be easy enough.
Maybe.
Just two more. What'll happen to Miss McDevitt's folk if we send power to the Vale? Something you need? Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
Process security.
Jesus, that took a while. I found that full there quick enough.
Want to go. If we send the power to Miss McDevitt, what happens to the Vale? Yeah, huh?
Process performing in air.
I'm not sure what the right is. All I know is the decision's final.
We're going to shut down the greenhouse. Is what we're going to do.
Once we do this, there's no going back. Hey, mister? Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do? I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished. Well, that sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way. Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something. Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
So we're, conveniently. There we go. Okay. Fast travel, I can't. How regulated. Not Assassin's Creed, is it?
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
That's the thing about growing old. Your eyes start to fail. Elsewise, I would have seen you for the snake that you are, chopped you into pieces and roasted you on a spit. This is all you're doing. Cutting off my power, killing off my garden. Without refrigeration, my food will spoil, and my flock will starve. I want to ask you this in private, away from the eyes of my flock, so they do not see me lose my temper. Tell me,
Why did you do it? You want my flock wasting their lives in that cannery? Fine. Go and talk to them. Go talk to Grace and Thomas. Look them in the eye and tell them their life here is over, and the only thing left to do is go back to Edgewater. This is now your responsibility. And you tell Reed Thompson that I will never return to Edgewater. I would rather die among my flowers than live under... You offering to cross Reed off, huh? This some sort of twisted reparation for what you've done? Or you just looking for a chance to sow some chaos? Kill Reed if you must, or talk him into leaving if you can. He and I are not sharing the same four walls together. Tell Reed that I can make his people healthy again. I can end their plague. Start a new garden right in the cannery. 3 square meals for every man and woman in Edgewater. Tell him how I've made the Vale bloom again. The soil has whispered its secrets to me, and I alone know how to breathe life back into the earth. The secret is human corpses. I've been grinding them up in my fertilizer for years. Marauder, worker, don't matter much to me. The human body is rich with nutrients. I have got a means to...
Adelaide's okay.
You're all moving, just sort of
One
letting
of us
you know.
want to go see what happened?
Nah, I wouldn't bother if I was you. It's only going to lead to disappointments. You should judge me. Oh, I can't move again. Look at this, what a surprise.
I know, I'm trying to think.
You cannot fast travel while you're coming. Son of a gun. I think, I don't know where, hang on. Got a few of them. Oh, that needs repairing. Might as well jump that. Okay, I'm better off now. The unreliable. Map. What's that? What's your interest? We gotta go. Kind of confused now. Do, 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 do. Hang on a minute, there's something wrong here. Hang on, journal. Return to the unreliable. Map. I don't know if I'll be able to do this. Ooh. 3.5 hours. Can we convince them? Right. Yeah.
Everybody keeps staring at me. It's not my fault the power's dead. Whoa, Miss Parvati. You're, what, how are you? Hi. Hello.
Are you, are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no, I'm just along with this fella here.
I seen you wandering around here. You don't look like you're coming from town. Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see. Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair. I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. No kidding! Really? Well, which one? Look at that! Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer. I'm just glad it survived all these years. I appreciate you going through all that trouble. In fact, I put aside something special, on the off chance that somebody'd search out those data pads for me. Sure, I'd be glad to take them off your hands. I've been thinking about going back. I'm not much use to anybody here. I get sick thinking about working at the cannery. I can't do that again. You know something? I think you're right. The town could use another engineer, and I'm on my way to becoming one. I could do a lot of good in Edgewater. Maybe even keep a garage of my own with a little workbench and my very own toolbox. It's just... Adelaide's never gonna forgive me. Not in 100 years. I go crawling back to my old life in Edgewater and I'm as good as dead to her. You know where to find me.
I don't know what you did to talk some sense into Zoe, but I appreciate it. The matter's been weighing on me. Zoe came back, but I couldn't keep her from slipping out in the first place. Who's to say I could keep marauders from slipping in? I don't see us lasting more than a couple of weeks out here. I'm loath to admit it. We're gonna have to make our peace with Thompson and hope he takes us back. Listen, we go back to Reed, hat in hand, begging for our old jobs back. Well, Adelaide's not gonna forgive us. She never talked to us again. Sure, suit yourself. I'll be here.
Yeah, I probably will be, yeah, for sure. I got
I don't know how much longer we'll last without power.
yeah, I've got a job planned on my mind. I'll just wait for the weather to be improved a bit and then I can get it done. But yeah, if I could do this job, I would certainly convince the to return optional remove Reed from Edgewater. Yeah, so we're going to go and do that one. Why can't we? Why can't we? Oh, we can now. Okay. Oh my gosh, my back. I really want to. Well, that's a nice sword. Isn't it? Look at plasma cutter. Oh, see, what you could do that. The hacksmith, he could make one of those easy. What he's got to do is get it to blow around, wrap around the blade. So he says here. Tired. The hell?
This is a fine day, friend. Power flows through our town like a cool stream of water. I trust Adelaide's people have seen their way to reason. So, when can I expect them back at their posts? Go ahead. It is my job to keep two eyes on my town. I am the steward of this place, and this is my watch post. I'm trying to remember 25 years, 26. When you get to my age, the years just rush by. You stop counting altogether. I remember looking out this window and seeing times change, people change. I wish you wouldn't say things like that. Yes, as a matter of fact. When I stand at my window and look out, we are all part of the Spacer's choice. Go ahead. That you are not one of us may work to your advantage. Adelaide and her folk loathe the people of Edgewater, you see. I admit the fault was mine. I'm about as diplomatic as a bristling canid. I just hope Adelaide and her folk will see their way past my flaws and return to town. Nature is uglier. Yes, we have lost good workers to desertion. We have lost even more to plague. But it is why we must square. Losing Adelaide was the hardest. She was our only flavor specialist. When she walked away, I knew we were in trouble. Spacer's Choice Saltuna is renowned across the system for its quality flavors and additives. We used to sell citrus-flavored Saltuna in our heyday. Ever since Adelaide left, we have been reduced to sell... Go ahead. Adelaide was our only flavor specialist. We are a Saltuna canning institution. Saltuna without flavor is like a cysty pig without tumors, borderline inedible. Were it up to me, friend, I'd stack our larders with Saltuna galore. No other brand of Saltuna adds as much vim or vigor to the body's humors. But, and this is something we must keep between the two of us, Saltuna is hard to come by. What with being a species in Oh, we've scavenged together some organic material from the surrounding environs. Mostly organic, mostly local mushrooms. Some of which possess a texture akin to a... Go ahead. Can we not? Talking about unpleasant things always gets my bile up. That I cannot say. There was no moment when the plagues began. Disease always lurks on the fringes of society, waiting to infect the idle and the lethargic. But in the last 10 years, the plagues have become progressively worse and increasingly frequent. Corporate doesn't like us using the word should. It encourages the imagination. I believe plague is a test. It is a test of our loyalty. Show up to work, put in your hours, wear a smile. Problems of the body come from problems of the spirit. Work improves the spirit and fortifies the body. And where do you suggest we find this magical panacea? Can we pan for medicine in the stream? Medicine is a rare and precious commodity. If you demonstrate you have earned the right to be treated, you will. If I had enough medicine to treat everyone who fell sick, I would, but I don't. I can't say. Adelaide's son was barely competent. I treat him with our medical rations, and it looks like I'm playing favorites. Now, I will not pretend to understand the suffering Adelaide must have felt on account of losing her child, but she is not the only one to have felt such suffering. I wish she had stayed with us. Go ahead. That you are not one of us may work to your advantage. Adelaide and her folk loathe the people of Edgewater, you see. I admit the fault was mine. I'm about as diplomatic as a bristling canid. I just hope Adelaide and her folk will see. Scripture tells us we all have our purpose in the world. Our work shows us that purpose. We should not have to move on from it. Yes, we have lost good workers to desertion. We have lost even more to plague. Losing Adelaide was the hard. Spacer's Choice, ever since Adelaide left. Go ahead. That you or not one of us may work to your advantage. I admit the fault was mine. I must. The burden of leadership is responsibility. If my workers walked out on Edgewater, then I have failed them. Yes, we have lost good workers to desertion. We have lost... I appreciate what you've done for us. Then we are at an impasse. Stewardship over this town has been entrusted to me by Spacer's Choice. I am not perfect. I have made my share of mistakes, but I have done my best for this town. I am a Spacer's Choice man. My father was a Spacer's Choice man. Edgewater may not look like much to some buttoned-up freelancer, but it is my home. I don't believe you. Plague's a reality of life. Best treatment is a good work ethic. You are disparaging our parent company, and it is not appreciated. We are a Spacer's Choice Saltuna cannery. We eat Saltuna here, and only Saltuna. I don't understand. You say Adelaide's growing her own food, but that should not be possible. The soil's gone sour. Company said as much. Our own botanists couldn't grow decent crops for us, so the company got rid of them. You'll excuse me for being skeptical. How exactly is Adelaide growing crops in barren soil? And when you say special fertilizer, you mean what exactly? Adelaide has been using dead bodies in her fertilizer? That's... Come to think of it, that's a stroke of brilliance. What a remarkably efficient solution. Recycling Spacer's Choice property long after its date of expiration. I was wondering about those missing bodies in Silas's cemetery. You're right, I am being obstinate. If the best thing I can do for this town is to stand down, then stand down I shall. If Adelaide's found a way to feed her people and cure the plague, then she deserves this office more than I do. I won't stand in her way. My life here is ended. Give me a little time to settle my affairs. I'm sure Adelaide will be glad to see the back of me. I have always tried to do right by my town. It has never been easy. I do. Adelaide's found a cure for the plague, and she knows how to tend to crop. A couple months ago, I might have put in for a transfer. It's a big colony. Spacer's Choice has other town. No such thing as an honorable resignation. Suppose I could find a place outside the walls. Or, I don't know. I could see myself lasting a week.
You're safer inside the walls.
Got my sights on you.
Okay. Oh my god. I've concentrated that much, I forgot to go talk. Down, 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 down. Right, let's go over with madam.
Look at that. The snake's come back.
Want anything else, Mike?
I never thought I'd see the day that Reed Thompson abandoned his post. Suppose we all have a breaking point. Suppose it's time our flock made our... way back to Edgewater. We must tend to what remains of the town and carry on with our lives as best we may. You're vexing to me, you know? Injuring us with one hand, helping us with the other. Here, I'm giving you something to leave us be. It's a ransom, you understand, not a reward. You're telling me you did all this just to put me in charge of Edgewater? Stranger, you are some kind of twisted. I might turn that old cannery into a garden. Got ourselves a whole cemetery bursting with bodies. I need some time to gather my personals. Long walk back to Edgewater.
Adelaide's okay.
What happened? Sprat fell into a transformer again?
One of us want to go see what happened?
Keep your wits about you, friend.
Food's bound to spoil at this rate.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
Marauders can't see us in the dark. Didn't think she'd go back so long as Reed was still running the place. Something must have changed. If Adelaide's going back to Edgewater, we'll follow her.
I'm glad Adelaide's coming back to town with us. What's on your mind? Couple months. This camp's my home. People you see milling about, they're my family. At least I think of them that way. I owe them my life. Would have died in the wilderness if they hadn't chanced upon me, starving and delirious. We all left the cannery for one reason or another. Me? I was let go. mostly on account of my incompetence. I mean, I was incompetent. I couldn't even survive on my own. Grace found me, Adelaide took me in, I've been on my feet ever since.
You weren't incompetent. You just didn't fit the cannery. Not like here. This place had a U-shaped hole, and now it doesn't.
You could stay, you know.
Right there. So that just means it's that thing. For God's sake, I don't want to fight them damn things.
Heads down.
Oh, we can go around the mountain, alright.
All beginning.
Incoming! We got this!
I'll get it.
Everyone all right? Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome! Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. I'm the only decent mechanic Edgewater's got, but every time I think of going back, I get this sinking feeling. Well, it's kind of you to say that. And you're right. I wasn't happy. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves from my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think? Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, mister. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain. That was a... That's on account of how I never met her. I don't rightly know. She was in another division of the Spacers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not. It's sensible. He's just interested in fixing stuff. He always used to follow me around, asking me to explain what I was doing. Like a puppy, kinda. I'm just glad he's alive. That he's okay. If he wants to learn about engineering.
Well, I certainly am looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room.
Captain, I have detected that Edgewater's power supply is now optimal. I applaud your willingness to invest your time in the local community. What can I do for you, Captain? Do you know how to install a power regulator? Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you. What can I do for you, Captain? All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the Unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Right, we're going to leave it there for today. Oh my god. Wow. Yeah, we'll pick it up some other time. But, I think we fulfilled enough of that. That was 4 hours.
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Okay, let's see what this is about first.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the Unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Kelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay. Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design. Cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
And we'll leave it there. Save that. We'll put it there. Save it there. Okay. Catch you in the next one. If there is, I don't know. Okay. Bye.
Woke up, told myself to push and never stop. I've been stressed out, watching both these hands around the clock. With my eyes wide, trying to get the panorama shot. Whole world getting blurry to me, answers getting lost. So I watch my back and keep it moving to the front. And remember that the world's yours, do it how you want. You've been waiting here for too long, think it's time for you to move on. Realize that there's real lies in these real times to be strong.
I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize, you know I've been waiting.